god, like I have to restart my stream for this. The first character that we see, from what I've heard, it's Kafka. Right? Jesus Christ.
Begin the evacuation quickly!
Judging by the enemies though, it's like a combination of the Fatui and the Honkai enemies from Honkai Impact.
Look out!
Seems I came at a bad time.
No. I think you couldn't have timed it better.
Alright.
23:47:15 system time. Very punctual, Kafka.
Elio always tells the exact future. So what's with the explosion just now? Was that also part of his script?
Uh-huh. 23:44:59 system time. The pulses from the explosion cause a massive breakdown from the master control system.
You did that.
No, the Antimatter Legion did it. They completely invaded the space station 2 system hours ago.
Alright. So do we need to fight the Legion?
I don't know. Elio didn't say anything about it, so it doesn't matter.
Got it. So from now on, I'll be in charge of this operation.
Copy. Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
Sorry, I'm afraid there is not much I can do for you. Our task this time is just to place the target properly. But if you want to go look for some fun yourself, I won't stop you. I mean, after all. After all, Elio didn't put it in the script. Why would it matter?
Alright, the first
That
character
breathing
that we use.
sensation.
So-
Remember it.
Q is for the combat. Okay, my turn. Alright, you take 3 damage. And we take 13 damage out of 248. Okay. Selecting enemy. This elemental skill. Tap twice. Battle over. Okay. Alright. Is there like a way for me to like change these settings now? Because I am eating so much stuff. Alright. Render quality, shadow quality is low. Reflection, PAA, light quality, medium. I'm gonna set it like that. Can I switch to 20 by 720? Just gonna upscale it. There we go. That's gonna suck for you guys. Hold on. There we go. Hope the quality doesn't look that bad. Just give me a second. I will double check my stream. As long as it's readable though, that's the most important part for me when we stream. As long as it's readable and breathable, that's good. Alright? Where is my... There you go. There you go, it's still watchable. It's okay, good. Okay, hi there, Paimon. Alright, let me just turn you off. Alright, there's a lot of people though for playing this, but I have not played this game. I don't know where it's gonna go. So hopefully I get to enjoy a new game. No spoilers. Like I'm gonna be playing along with people. Like we're in the same round, the same pace. I think that there's PvP in this one. Wait, hold on. There's one more thing that I need to. FPS 30. Huh. Okay. Environmental quality. Nameless. Oh wow. think the difference between this game and Honkai Impact is that with Honkai Impact, the game is old. The game is old. So old. Not like people are covered with math and just covered with Spaceport. Where is those? It's exploring right now. Can we jump? No. Okay. So sprinting is that control there. We can. Once you start sprinting, you can't walk again. Okay. You can't auto attack like continuously like crazy in Honkai and get you.
When did the Antimatter Legion become so weak?
I could only attract this much. Did you really want the entire Legion to come here?
Ugh, this lot won't be able to slow down the Astral Express crew.
Relax. A Doomsday Beast is also here.
What? What's a Doomsday Beast? Weakness. Wait, she's a quantum? That's imaginary.
May as well kill them all. This won't take long.
Ah, shit. Now we have energy for ultimate.
Didn't hurt. Good times never last.
It's an AoE, just press space, I guess.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Why am I getting Makima vibes from her for sure? What the heck?
Cleaning up other people's mess isn't in my job description. You know, Kafka?
Yeah. Where did you send it, Silverwolf?
Some random coordinates, not important. You care about where that Void Ranger ended up?
Of course not. I'm just amazed at this fancy technique of yours, as usual.
Just a little trick of tampering with the data of reality. I wouldn't call it fancy.
What were you looking at so intently just now? Let me see.
Herta's Toys, a catalog featuring the space station's collection of rare items. They've got a lot of interesting gadgets.
Like what?
There's this gun. It can rate any creature within its crosshair as a score from 0 to 100.
Doesn't sound very interesting.
Aren't you curious about how much you would score? I kinda wanna know mine.
What the heck?
Fine, I guess we can swing by and play with it if it's not too far. What's our destination?
Go down the corridor behind the door on the left. There's a room where some kind of rare item is stored.
And so that's where the Stellaron is.
That's where we can find out where the Stellaron is.
Okay. Alright, Silverwolf. Okay. Silverwolf is Haxor, Bonnie, and Honkai. She's definitely the she's one of my favorite supports in Honkai Impact. Very what you might say, she's very stable. Support for ice damage. Double G. Alright. You may find a lot of readable items throughout your journey. To spend some time reading them in people's lore. Yes. Okay.
Herta. Have you ever met her? I'm curious about the tastes of someone who used their own name for a space station.
Never seen the real one. Saw plenty of her portraits, though.
Oh, what a pity.
I'm just looking for other stuff I can find. It's on the screen. Welcome to the Hertus Space Station. Here you can savor the bounty of the ocean of knowledge. Please have.
No, this hint is useless.
Who knows what's in the brains of those following the erudition?
Okay. Kind of curious on what's that? Ooh, what's this? Destructible objects. Try breaking up the objects in the corners. We might find something useful. Okay. Oh yeah, that's she's using silver wings. Okay, this is technically Bronya. As a child. Okay. And she's using her adult form. So attack. Okay. Alright, nothing here. Treasure. Treasure. Scattered across the world, you may find things of great value by exploring the world and defeating enemies. 1 stellar jade. Okay, nice. My ping is 147, but it doesn't matter because this is a turn-based game. Screen. The mods please admit your claim. Claims cannot be Alright. Ah. God dang it. You shall not pass. Okay. What's here? Alright, nothing here. It came from that direction. I think we've covered everything in this map, so let's go. Sorry.
The central area of the space station is up ahead. There will be lots of Legion Void Rangers there.
Okay.
God dang it, we weren't able to surprise him.
May as well kill them all.
Okay, characters and enemies have a sequence on the top or an action order. Ultimates are not affected by the action order and can be used in any turn. So we're gonna use Q. So we have 4
Have
energy.
some fun this time.
I'm gonna try to see if we can impair it.
Time for a buzz.
Impaired. Attack reduction. Detonate.
This combat needs optimizing.
Space.
At this speed, too slow.
Wait, she has impair? Okay. That kills it. You have unlocked all unlockable tutorials. Okay. Now, just to explain what impair is. From what I understand from Honkai Impact, this game, impair is... It's a debuff that you want to get for whenever you're using a physical DPS user. Okay, that's good. Last. Alright. We got 4 stellar jades. Okay, amazing.
Hold it. Someone or something is up ahead.
What is these things though?
Looks like we're the ones getting ambushed.
Like machines or something?
But they're the ones getting besieged.
Okay, so they ambushed us.
You took the bait just like that.
She's a melee unit. Yeah, definitely. They resemble. They really resemble the Abyss Heralds and stuff.
in
Yeah,
here.
the way they talk too is kind of gives us some important smash. Piso.
More enemies.
Ouch.
You took the bait just like that.
Stand still. Not a single soul here. Impressive evacuation work. Did Herta organize it herself?
According to the access history, she hasn't logged in here for over 6 months. The evacuation was directed by the acting lead researcher, a girl named Asta.
It doesn't ring a bell. Oh, right. Elio said we wouldn't run into Herta. It seems she really isn't here. Where's the Stellaron?
Elio's script doesn't include any info about the location of the Stellaron, which means in the future he foresees...
We would find the Stellaron in a non-physical way.
This space station is packed with extraordinary objects. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one that can make it happen.
Hiding something extraordinary with something extraordinary. This is pretty Herta. I assume you know what to do. I mean, you've read the catalog for quite a while.
I've got all the clues we need. The only piece missing is a simple trick. Help me investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
Okay, the stage is yours.
Okay, let me just investigate further now. Alright, what's this? Breakable stuff. Nothing there.
I can see the whole space station on the surveillance screen, but not the Stellaron.
Even if you could, it'd be a trap. Herta doesn't display her collections.
I can't see the memory storage for this terminal.
This is the monitoring room. They must have deleted the records and made a run for it. Classic. Make your way over here then. There's no point in trying to search like this.
Alright, there's one thing that I'm gonna try, for sure. So, what we're gonna do is... Departure Express Benefits Overview, 80 warps as rewards. So I can. One sec. Alright, what's this? Super League. Competing missions. Tracks. Okay. Notices. Yeah, I'm gonna be pulling for her for sure. I'm a stinking nymph wanter when I was in Honkai, so or Swallowtail rather. Check in. Okay. There's a few more things that we can get, huh? Okay. That's pretty good. Wiki, the map. Alright, let's go. Tutorials. Let's close this. So we're gonna be adjusting this the thing back to medium. Because since the game doesn't really require me to like do a lot of FPS, like motion, and it's just gonna be steady, I think we can just up the quality just a little bit more. Is there anything else in the map? Nothing at all. Nothing? How about this screen over here? Odd.
So, got a master plan? I'm all ears.
It's a matter of hacking the surveillance system directly.
Aha, I see. Herta's collections aren't in the system, so anything unaffected should be our target.
What's this?
Simple, crude, but effective. Look, found it.
What's this?
Item number 211, Line Spot. A simple light deflecting field. It allows an object in its field to pass unnoticed, but if a different item ceases to be obvious, the object gets revealed.
So, Herta hides her collection with something as simple as this?
The simplest method is the hardest to spot. Isn't that our motto?
What the heck? This is an imaginary field?
Strange thing number 2.
The data suggests it's just an ordinary hologram, but it has an added layer.
Let's take a look. Don't worry, this place won't be our grave. Interesting. She's a member of the Genius Society, all right.
The Stellaron is up ahead. Let's hurry.
That's it's weird. I need to edit my stream. How do I edit my stream? I think I should be able to do it. Okay. There we go. Alright, there we go. Let's try this.
It has its own security system. I guess even for Herta, Stellaron is no ordinary rarity.
Can you get it?
Of course. Even the genius Herta can't compete with me when it comes to hacking.
Good. Then I'll also count on you with the preparation of the receptacle.
Why do they sound like villains though?
The receptacle's ready. Your decision.
Elio said this decision will bring about lots of changes.
He also said, it must be you who makes it.
Alright, I played a female character before, and I'm not gonna stop playing female characters again. Cannot be after verification. Okay.
Want to give her a new name?
Alright.
There we go.
Wait, what, we were made? What the heck?
How much does she remember?
I'll remember you.
Time to get
Oh
up.
my god, that's hot. Oh my god, that's hot. Not gonna lie though. The chest pushing, kinda hot.
Great, so you remember me.
Well, I see your name.
Listen, you are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are, why you're here, or what you're going to do next. You think I look familiar, but you're not sure if you should trust me. None of that matters. All you need to know is that I'm leaving, and you will be left all alone on this space station. From now on, you needn't think about your past or doubt yourself. Listen, in the near future, you will encounter all kinds of perils and hardships, but you will also have many wonderful experiences. You'll meet companions who will treat you like family and embark on surreal adventures with them. At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve. This is your future that Elio has foreseen. Do you like it? The next stop, to pave the way for the future that is written. It's like weaving brocade. You and I can only add one gold thread each time, but eventually, we will make a gorgeous pattern.
How long do you think you need? According to the script, the Astral Express crew is arriving soon. We should avoid being seen by them.
I know, Silverwolf. Just give me another minute. I must leave now. Don't worry, someone will come and find you very soon. Just go with them. You won't remember a thing except me.
Oh my god. You know what? Alright, they went out of it.
When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Mommy! Oh man, she leaves us just like our dad.
Weren't their coordinates sent out from the space station?
Who cares? They're here and alive. Do they look like a mannequin to you?
Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
Huh? I've never done it before. Don Hung, you do it. Wait, stop it. They're awake. Are you all right? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name? Aw, this isn't good. Can you try harder? I'm sure you can at least remember your name.
If I try, maybe my head will burst.
Well, nice to meet you. My name's Don Hung, and this is March 7th. This space station was just attacked by the Antimatter Legion. We came to help with the rescue at the request of lead researcher Asta.
Owned by the destruction. You're lucky the most dangerous Lord Ravager among them isn't around. Just some nasty minions. We'll take those invaders out soon. Don't worry.
Those were just minions?
Uh-huh. A petite cutie with pink hair? Madame Herta appointed her to be the acting lead researcher. That girl really needs to step up. I can't believe her own employee doesn't even know her name.
Back to the Master Control Zone. Asta and the other researchers have gathered there.
Plus, that's where we parked the Astral Express. Don't you worry. We'll protect you from the monsters and clear up this mess. Dan Heng and I are members of the Astral Express crew.
Well, the Express has some dealings with Madame Herta, so we come to visit the space station from time to time.
We just so happened to arrive during this invasion. Of course, as a crew of heroes, we're happy to lend a hand. Yeah, you've never seen it? The Express comes here every once in a while.
It's a unique train that can travel between the stars with the power of the Trailblaze Eon.
I'll show you once we're back to the Master Control Zone.
You and March go back together. Arlan from the security department lost contact in the vicinity. I need to find him first.
Oh, all right. You stay safe.
I like his voice acting though. And there you go, the turn, and why can't they just
Maybe
make
you
the
should
turn
bring this.
natural?
The Legion are rampaging through the space station like a pack of wolves. This trip won't be a walk in the park. It's better if you have something to protect yourself.
A level 99.
Just a suggestion, though. You're safe as long as you stick with me.
View details, unlock characters. Press the Alt key and go to the cursor. Detailed information of my stats. I am currently a physical DPS. So she's a Cryo user. This is the things that we have here for sure. And okay. Okay, what does this total do? There's 90% total damage. Hit enemies, 50% base chance of freezing them. 1 turn. When enemies are frozen, they cannot take action and receive additional 30% ice damage equal to attack. Okay. Basic attack. Okay. Talent. After shielded enemy is attacked by 7 immediately counter. So she is a shielder. Okay. So this is like a C6 thing. Okay. How about me? It's gonna be a while. Just double check this area. So this is one of those things.
This place is full of fancy little gadgets. Herta's collection. I really don't get why she'd go out of her way to collect them and then leave them here to gather dust. It's the Antimatter Legion! So these crazy jerks made it all the way here. Watch this! My turn.
We're gonna use defense.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's make it quick.
Counter.
have the worst luck running into me.
Let's go.
Try that again. You're stronger than you look. Seem to be quite the fighter.
Using attacks of the same type in enemy is to deplete the enemy's toughness. When the enemy's toughness reaches 0, weak. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna grab something to eat.
Cheese. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Cheese. Let me see. Cheese. Let me see. Cheese. Let me see. Let me see. Cheese. Let me see. Cheese. Cheese.
Alright, we are back. We have pizza. We have pizza, baby. Alright, let's explore. I'm gonna explore the map and see if there's anything that I can take. Ooh, what's this? We don't have access. What? No! Okay. Enzo, you wanna do something? Okay, you want?
So we'll take that elevator on the central platform to go down to the master control zone. Do you know the way?
I don't know the way.
I noticed that you're not wearing the space station staff uniform. Do you really work here?
I don't remember.
Memory loss, huh? You must have been injured. Never mind. I won't ask if you don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, it's
Let's
got
go. I'll take you to the safe zone.
my mama Kafka. Some breakables over there. Credits. Oh no. Break anything here? Nothing. Whoa, that's a big fall there. A chest? 5 stellar gems. Okay. Okay. The enemy's weakness can be approached. first, right? Oh, we have lock on.
With me out here, how can we lose?
217 shield. That's a pretty massive shield.
Try that again!
Just a scratch.
You can't run!
Oh wow. Ah, it only happens once. I guess we can attack one more time. I guess if we're gonna attack, we can attack this guy. Frozen. Then I can break this guy. Get lock on again. Alright, let's have those. See if we can freeze this guy. Nope, not frozen. Last. Ah, shit, that hurts.
You have the worst luck running into me.
I should have
Stay right
shielded.
there while I give you a present!
Okay.
Let's go. Just a scratch.
Try that again! My turn! You can't run!
Let's make it quick. Batter up.
Shields up.
Try that again!
Wow.
Watch this!
Battle over.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Chest.
Ah, I knew it. Nah, I think the elevator's broken. I pressed all the buttons, but nothing happened. Too bad Dan Hung's not here. He's like a walking encyclopedia. He knows a ton of complicated stuff, maybe even elevator repair.
I don't know that one.
Whoa! Why are you here? And how did you get here before us?
I took another route to the upper level, and I saw you guys from up there. Arlan is in the control room. He's been injured, but not fatally.
You found him. Will he know what to do about this elevator?
I suppose as the head of the security department, he should know.
Then let's go talk to him.
Dan Hung. What? Okay. I guess we could level up our main unit.
Freeze! Told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Let's make it quick.
You're annoying! My turn.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Hey! You're all together?
Yep, we're from the Astral Express.
Oh. Did Madame Herta send you to help?
It's just a coincidence. We came to deliver the rare relic Herta trusted us to find. We didn't expect to arrive during an invasion.
Why is the Antimatter Legion targeting you guys? It seems they just ignored the surface of the planet and came straight to the space station.
I have no idea. The Legion came at a very suspicious time, almost right after the security system suddenly failed. The lead researcher Asta immediately began to organize the evacuation. I was supposed to cover everyone as they evacuated, but I didn't expect to end up failing in this task.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Your leg and dominant hand were injured. It was a wise decision to hide here and avoid a head-on encounter with the Legion.
Yeah, most of the staff have been evacuated safely. So right now our highest priority is to return to the Master Control Zone and plan a counterattack. So, do you know how to use the elevator? I couldn't start it.
After the evacuation was complete, the elevators were all shut down to keep the Legion away from the Master Control Zone. Since Lady Asta sent you to look for me, I assume she must have given you the encryption key for accessing the elevator system?
Oh, right. She did give me some sort of card.
March.
But where did I put it?
You...
Here it is.
Now that we found the key, we should get going. We can use that console over there to unlock the elevator.
Let's go.
Hold on. I only activated the elevator on the highest floor. We'll have to go there to use it. Sorry. The space station was entrusted to Lady Asta by Madame Herta. I must do this for the safety of the Master Control Zone and the staff there. So I'll have to trouble you to take a bit of a detour. Sincerest apologies.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
My leg is injured. I'd only slow you down. I'll stay here and shut down the elevator once you've made it to the Master Control Zone.
You won't slow us down. And you should be able to shut down the elevators from the Master Control Zone, right?
Agreed. She and I made it here safely, and now we've also got Danheng. We're more than enough to protect you. Let us worry about the Antimatter Legion. You just follow us and keep yourself alive.
Thank you.
Do you know why the Antimatter Legion would invade the station, Arlan?
They must have come for Madame Herta's collection. But as to why, I
I heard there's something called a Stellaron in Madame Herta's collection.
That's not the kind of information someone in my position would have access to.
Freeze!
It's too late to repent.
You have the worst luck running into me. You couldn't have done it without me.
Pinatukan.
The time is now.
Take this!
Step aside. I have no.
Watch this!
Let's make it quick. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
The repulsion bridge has been shut down?
Yes, to stall the enemy, more or less.
Freeze!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
My turn.
Oh, triple kill.
You couldn't have done it without me. Hey, these shiny things. Are these light cones? I thought only the Interastral Peace Corporation had rare stuff like this.
No. Light cones are Garden of Recollection technology. They allow you to carry memories around. Very potent enhancement items. I heard the corporation paid a lot for the usage rights, but I've no idea how Herta managed to get hold of one.
They were acquired legitimately. That's all I can say. Take them. They're very useful in combat.
Okay.
Cheese!
Night goats. No. I need my hand now. My cat is like asking for my hand. Sometimes I wish I just have a controller so I can just do my thing with my controller with my cat. He doesn't want to let go. Meow meow. Right guys, I'll be right back. I need to go to bed. Alright, we're back. Holy shit. I hate cheese. I love cheese. Cheese is like the thing that's good for you. It's tasty, but it makes me go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, so let me just go through this entire thing again. Like that. I guess let's stick with March 7 for the meantime, because she's kind of like really fast when dealing with multiple objects. There's another box. Is there anything breakable here? Guess not. Alright, let's go and do our thing. The screen here. The image on the screen is not very clear. Some components is damaged. Guess I'm just gonna continue damaging it. Let's turn on the controller. Alrighty. There's a chest right here. Alright, let's go.
Aw, is that it? We've reached the elevator already? That wasn't too many monsters. Ugh, probably shouldn't have said that. Might bring bad luck.
You've grown, March.
There's a chest over the other side. What the heck? There's this chest over there. And I want to get that chest. Spawn. Oh shit. It's a boss. It's a center. An ambush. Boss battle time. Alright. I think we're gonna use I'm gonna use her burst now.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Space.
Check out this awesome move!
Move carefully.
Resisted it. I'm gonna focus target on this guy. Raise a single target attack. Focus it. Alright, good. It's gone. That's enough damage. Extra fucking action. I have to put a shield on. No.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's make it quick.
I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go here. Oh my god, why did I click it? Recovered from Frozen. What the fuck? Not? No way.
Try that again!
One more?
You can't run!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Alright.
My turn.
Okay. I just need to hit it once, right? Critical hit.
Let's go.
Using this, I can hit multiple targets. Oh my god. Is this shield have a shield?
Try that again!
What the hell?
You can't run!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Oh no. We're low, we're low.
You have the worst luck running into me.
We're gonna use our burst again.
Check out this awesome move!
I guess we're gonna have to use our burst.
Watch
Auto. Okay, good. Okay, I think we have burst.
Rules are made to be broken.
Rules are made to be broken. Okay, Heiko has a powerful obstruction. Offers 2 powerful attacks.
You're out. This is our chance. Take this.
Eat that.
Step aside.
We're gonna
I
use
have
our
no
burst.
interest in stoking conflict.
Ether. Space.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Single tiny child. Okay. And that's gonna kill it, right? Not again.
The time is now.
What the heck?
Hey, sore losers! You can't just gang up on us!
Who's this guy? Who's that? Was that
Why does it always have to get this exciting?
Himiko?
At least you're back.
Himiko?
March, Dunhung, you've been through a lot.
Himiko's alive.
Himiko, what took you so long? That last wave of antimatter legion came at us like a swarm of locusts. Have you ever tried shooting locusts with a bow?
I wouldn't have made a difference. My orbital cannon can deal with a whole bunch of enemies at once, but I couldn't just blow up the space station with it. Herta would not like that. Whew. Are you all right, Arlan? Asta's been worried about you.
I'm fine. A quick patching up will do. Thanks for asking. I'll report the situation to lead researcher Asta immediately. Bye.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express.
Okay, no wonder.
In other words, she's in charge of where the express goes.
I
March
express.
hasn't been any trouble for you along the way, has she?
Think carefully about how you want to reply to that.
I like
Well,
March.
that's the joy of youth. We should take every step forward full of energy. She's a discerning one, isn't she, Dunhung?
Sure.
I have the right to remain silent.
Yeah.
Look at you all. You've already gotten really close. Come on. Asta's been worried
They're
about
using
all
the
of you.
technology for the mouse for the English dub. So it's really following whatever the character is saying now. Unlike with Genshin, wherein when the character speaks, it doesn't really follow the mouse. Here, they're putting that in. So they were able to put the technology in here. I'm just hoping that they do the same thing with Genshin. Oh wow. Oh wow, this is already big for me. Let's look around then, shall we? Okay. A person. This totally reminds me of another game. You know, it reminds me of a Tower of Fantasy. Trash cans are usually the circuit method of distinction. The blaze worms. Okay. Listen.
Emily, calm down and think about what she would do in such a disaster. 10 cups of coffee, a pill, or maybe hide in a room full of mystic scrolls of eons. Oh, that's bitter coffee. So bitter. Too dang bitter. Oh, sis, where are you?
Girl. We're looking for stuff that we can pick up. So we can't even jump. So below the screen, emergency rechargers immediately. Okay. And
Leslie! Sir, I need to go. I need to go find Leslie.
that post though.
Stupid boy, is your head not screwed on right? Leaving over my dead body. I'll knock some sense into you yet. But hey, where do you think you're go?
talking about, though? Joanne. Alright, nothing much here though. Okay, how about the other side? Right, so we can go here or this side of the.
I don't want to die.
No one's gonna die, dear. Not yet, at least. Pair of trash cans is a sorting method. Okay. Spark Girl. But some of the NPCs are voiced, which is kind of good. But the problem with being voiced is that the game becomes a bit bigger than the game becomes too big. But it's okay. It's okay. This is the only game that you need. Collectibles are amazing. Gonna have to read through those. Also, I just wanna one day I will just go into like Genshin's lore one by one. Oh, what's this? There's a piece here. I can't use my elemental sight to distinguish where is anything. Welcome to Herta Space Station.
You see that, Sheila? History always repeats itself.
History? Gun, this is the first time I have witnessed the space station in such disarray.
Oh, Sheila. When we face another dire crisis like this, if you're able to rescue your home planet, will you come back and save us?
Home planet? My home planet? I do not understand what you are saying.
Never mind. If Sheila could hear this, she'd understand.
That is weird. Maintenance lab, trash can. Nothing anymore, I guess. Nothing that I probably have not seen. Oh, there we go. Collect those. Oh, we got Himiko on trial though. Bakit trial? Nakasar?
Projectile radar tracking normal. Telemetry signal frequency unusually high. Maintain at normal levels. Our measurements predict that the Legion is about to unleash over 10 waves of continuous attacks.
What?
Everyone, brace yourselves.
Asta, we're back!
Oh, I'm glad you're all back safe. Arlen just told me about the situation at the storage zone and about his injury. Thank you for all your help. In times of disaster, I realize more and more that the space station's researchers are its most valuable assets. Alas, we were ill-prepared for such emergencies. We should have built up our security and combat departments.
Oh yeah, this is Mona.
But on the other hand, the entire crew of the Astral Express seems to be extraordinarily skilled.
What is the current situation on the space station?
The situation is under control for now. The damage to our security system was minor. The intruder only managed to alter a small amount of data, so it was easy to fix. The real problem lies with the researchers.
They trust Madame Herta wholeheartedly and never thought that the space station would be breached by the Legion. A broken spirit is far worse than a broken body.
Let's go speak with the researchers. Right now, the space station can't afford any more unexpected turns, especially from within. Have you tried contacting Herta?
I sent multiple letters, all met with silence. You know her, Himiko. The space station is but a mere warehouse for followers and rare items. She doesn't really care about it.
I knew it. No matter. I'll also send a letter to Herta and tell her that we've brought the rare item she seeks. At least that might get her attention.
Oh, that would be of great help.
Who's this warp? No, warp. What's this? Oh. Purple. Asta. Harmony. So this is a standard banner. This is the thing. Okay. And alright. Effect this spell.
What's the matter? You seem to have something on your mind. Basically speaking, it's a train that travels through space. But more specifically, the Astral Express was a creation of the Eon, Akavili the Trailblazer. As for what the Trailblaze, the Eons, and Akavili are all about, let's talk about it when things have calmed down a little. I don't want to overwhelm you now, do I? Light cones were created by the Garden of Recollection. These followers of the Eon of Remembrance refined memory fragments to create light cones, which preserve memories. But you've already realized it, haven't you? Since light cones can preserve memories, they can also preserve experiences and abilities. That's why light cones are extremely precious rare items under Level 2 restriction by the Interastral Peace Corporation. As far as I know, only the IPC possesses light cone technology authorized by the Garden of Recollection. I couldn't say what deal Herta made with the Garden, but knowing her, it was likely off the books. You should cherish every light cone. They are all precious memories of their original owners. Who exactly you are escapes me, but you seem familiar to me. I have a couple of hunches, but I can't prove any at this point, so they'll be my little secrets for now. Are you concerned about your past? You seem like someone who prefers to look forward rather than back. Or maybe I'm just describing myself. Come find me anytime if you have more questions.
Yes, ma'am. Asta.
Hello. How can I help you? This is Herta Space Station. As you might tell from its name, it belongs to the distinguished Madame Herta herself. Herta Space Station was originally built as a warehouse for rare items and relics, but Madame Herta also allowed her followers to oversee tasks and conduct research, then gradually turned into a scientific research base. The storage zone you pass through contains all our inventory and is the main research center. The master control zone where we are now is the control center of the whole space station. It is said that the space station also contains Madame Herta's private chamber, where her most precious, rare, and dangerous collections are sealed. And for someone like her, it's not out of the realm of possibility. Even from me, the lead researcher, there are many things she keeps secret. I'm lead researcher of Herta Space Station, but honestly, I'm more like Madame Herta's housekeeper of this place. Madame Herta is a genius, but managing disparate staff, tactfully representing the space station before the Intelligentsia Guild, these are all things beyond her ability. enemies. But as it turns out, they are my forte. Scholars are a lot easier to deal with than those vociferous old geezers back home. No matter how much they drone on about astronomy is just about looking at things that doesn't bring any real value, they all fall silent in front of Madame Herta. No matter the problem, you just needed to say that it was Madame Herta's wishes and all would be fine. After all, Herta herself is a symbol of wisdom. Then, thanks to her, I can count the stars to sleep. Otherwise, I would have had to inherit the family fortune and, just thinking about it terrifies me. Arlen went to dress his wounds at the rest area. He knows himself well, but if he insists on pushing his limits, I'll give him a good earful. I'm very upset he didn't obey my orders and insisted on searching the storage zone even though everyone had already evacuated. I know he didn't want to leave any researchers behind. The security department is more than just a job to him. But Arlen doesn't care about getting hurt. He only cares about protecting others. It's the only way he feels fulfilled. And it's not that I don't understand where he's coming from. I just want him to look out for himself, too. Herta. She's a member of the Genius Society, one of the proud favorites of the Eon of Erudition. Ever since the birth of Noose, there have only been 84 people admitted into the Genius Society. That is why Madame Herta is extremely headstrong. She only pursues what interests her, and as soon as that interest is lost, she abandons it and moves on. The space station was one such abandoned interest. Anyway, I lent out one of her manuscripts as a resource reference not long ago. It should still be in the master control zone. You can take a look if you wish. Chatting with you seems to have lightened my mood. Seems like talking can really raise one's spirits. I'll leave the reassurance of the researchers in your hands. If you have any other questions, you're welcome to come to Himiko and me.
If only I caught the Antimatter Legion sooner. Oh, I'm fine. This pain is nothing, really. I'm used to it. In fact, I should be proud of it. It's a reminder of being able to protect everyone. But, don't tell lead researcher Asta what I just said.
You know what? I would love Mika to have this voice instead of sounding like... Because Mika and Razor sounded the same to my ears, in my ears.
There were a few researchers who didn't make it. The rest are fine, mostly minor injuries. But I'm worried about their mental states. Most of them came to the space station because they admired Madame Herta. But now they can't reach her or even their own families. I just hope they can all survive this crisis. My first impression was that she was the daughter of a rich family, owners of a big company. She was kind to me, though. When she went to the space station, I followed her. I don't know much about science, but I'm glad to be able to protect people in pursuit of their research. I hope all this chaos will end soon.
What should we do? They said there are monsters in the storage zone, and the gift I prepared for Master Capote is still in the analysis room of the Department of Implement Arts.
You know, there's loads of monsters attacking the space station this time, and some of them aren't even on the station's records.
You're so annoying! Stop saying that!
Hey, how old are you? Don't be a baby. Please stop crying. How about I pretend to be a monster for you, huh?
Go.
me to leave? I need to run from this forsaken... No, it's impossible. I can run from yesterday, I can run from today, but tomorrow will always be one step ahead of me. Look! The obstacle detection terminal has recorded 142,856 attacks. The next count will be 142,857. I know in my heart that when I see that hopelessly beautiful cyclic number, it will mean the poetic end of my life cycle.
This guy's talking too much.
Everyone keeps saying that! Things will get better. Things won't always be this bad. Negative, positive, a negative of a negative is a positive.
Alright, I'm back. Stomach is still acting up though. Life is but the path to death, but not today.
Life inevitably comes to an end, but not today. When sight, I will pull myself together. Thank you. That was kind of you.
That is actually true, guys. Dude, when they say that researchers need help, they needed help. Dude, they need a psychiatrist. And I'm not one of them. Chad was pretty harsh. Right, let's see what we got over here. Nothing. I missed one of that earlier. I guess I can just get back here again. Where's in here? No, is he there? Oh, I haven't been here before.
Push the stick down, Alfred. Oh, sorry, I got the wrong person.
Let me help.
Thanks, kid. We're doing some pre-checks for the satellite remote sensing. I'll hold down the button to monitor the signal, and you push the control stick according to my instructions.
I
But
see.
first, let's talk about the controls. Up is the spectrometer, down is the filter, left is the reference level, and right is the attenuator. Our pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter. It's quite a bit to remember. You got everything? Are you ready? 3. Wrong order, kid. Push the control stick up to activate the spectrometer.
right,
Then right for the
down.
attenuator. Are you ready?
Up, right.
Wonderful, thank you. That was very helpful of you, kid. Alfred was the researcher in charge of this. He was in the storage zone earlier. He didn't make it back.
Oh shit.
Abraham was close to him. I don't know how to tell him about it. The top priority is to preserve the space station and concentrate on the work at hand.
Dude, like people died. The fuck, bro? Dude. Current log. So this is like the... Oh! Alright, that we can get this. Okay. This is when we get the levels, alright. Oh. Oh, she's Hertha! Hertha, okay. Hertha is a lolly? Wait, she is a 4-star unit. Natasha is the girl that reminds me of a person that can perform a lot of war crimes. Okay. Quid pro quo. Oh wow. Extraordinary single target damage. When Seal defeats enemies, she gets 1 extra turn.
Don't mess with me.
What if I do this?
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run!
What a headache.
Who's next?
Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery. Who's next?
Try that again!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me
Oh
end
shit,
your misery.
we get another freaking turn, baby! We get another turn.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Alright, we'll save her.
You're annoying!
2.
Let me end your misery.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
What a
Frozen.
headache.
That's bad. Not damage scaling though. Hike. 20 stellar jades. I can do that another some other time. What's this? After reaching Trailblaze number level 21, clear Forgotten Hall, you gain a permanent character named Turquoise Reverie. Chinta. Tingtua. Alright. Tingtua. I'm gonna just do something real quick here, guys, because I need to make sure that I have vision to on my stream. So that's what I'm gonna do. In a moment, but I go ahead and do this. Oh, God dang it! I'm just gonna like open up my stream on a different laptop. Set it there. Hold on. Spam. There. Shit, social. There you go. Twitch login. Paste. Close this one here. Pretty sure I'm just gonna lower that volume of this thing. For sure. There. Now I can do that. I think I'm just gonna return it back to like full screen mode. Mail. Oh yeah, right. This is the rewards what we get from the redemption codes. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, we got Serval though. Trailblazer welcome code. Okay. And then we can make 10 pulls. And I think if I can warp it, like it's gonna be here, right? No. Ah shit. Okay. We only have one pull here, so I'm gonna see if we can get it. It's already looking good. It's blue. Okay. Darting arrow. Alright. 160. Okay. So we need her stuff. So this is like her weapon thing, which is her thing. Oh, okay, okay, I see what's going on. So this is like the weapon banner. And this is like the character banner. Okay, I gotcha. Characters, we have Asta and we have Serval. For light cones, I believe we can make them wear one. Character is not equipped in this path. Yeah, preservation. Okay, so it has to match it. Okay. If I were to like go here, we can equip one. And I believe this one is the one that matches her. Equipping. If the wearer's HP is lower than 50%, increases the defense longer. Strictly forbidden to use external plugins. Strictly forbidden to trade or gift accounts. Gotcha. Date of birth. Alright, and then my support character would probably be... For the meantime, I'm gonna put Serval in. Okay. Serval is gonna initiate her support. Starting companions 1, 2, and 3. That should be fine, I guess. Wanna be on that TV? Come on. There you go. Speaking of a game. what else can we do? Edit bio. Alright, nothing here. No bio. Okay. Dashiwa. Okay. I don't know how to play this game. I am lost. Okay, that's a good achievements. We have one, which is earlier Deus Ex Machina. Inflict break weakness on 3 enemies in single damage. Okay. Oh, there's more. Nice. Sheesh. There's gonna be a lot of things to do. I'm gonna be like doing a bunch of exploration once I'm done. Hopefully it doesn't eat my time as much.
Take the express and leave. I'll stay.
But
let's go.
Lysome's defense shield won't hold much longer. You all need to hurry. I'll be here. You've got to fend them off. You hurry.
We lost communications.
Are you thinking of going back? Well, let me remind you. That's the Doomsday Beast, the Legion's planet destroyer.
The space station is Herta's creation. As long as the Lord Ravager doesn't intervene, there should be no problems.
But we can't just run away like this, right?
The Doomsday Beast can rip off the defense shield like tearing paper. And Herta's not here. The station's defenses are too weak to stand against the Antimatter Legion. Either way, the Legion has the blessing of the Aeon Nanook. They came prepared, and everyone here is not.
That's why we have to leave and take her with us.
She's that important?
She's the one who can help us turn the tides. Of course, I may be wrong.
As you say so. All right. What should we do next?
This is the supply zone where the maintenance crew works. There's a path here that leads to the railway platform. Let's head over there and meet up with Welt.
Mr. Yang? Mr. Yang's here too? Didn't he stay on the Express?
The Astral Express tracks our coordinates in real time. And with such a huge change in the space station's movements, there's no way Mr. Yang wouldn't have noticed.
I can almost guarantee that your Mr. Yang is already on his way. Right now, we might be able to handle things if it's just the Doomsday Beast, but if the Destruction's Emanator were to appear...
I see what you mean.
Let's hurry up and get out of here. I'll explain later.
Alright, I'm gonna try and see if I can like fix my stream. Choto. I'm just gonna go full screen na lang, no? There you go. Then I'm gonna fix my off. So completely zoomed in right now. OBS, please help me. There you go. Good thing I'm in studio mode because that would be nothing. There you go. Now I'm just gonna put like this. There you go. Apply. There. Heck of a lot better looking right now for sure. Right? How if I do sport?
Burn away! Burn away!
Can't see behind. Oh, we got ambushed. Flame vulnerability. Locked on.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
turn. With
Yourself.
me out here, how can we lose?
You're down to that one right now.
Let's go.
Changing targets.
Take this!
Nice aim.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Single target damage. Shields.
You can't run!
Oh, even if you target her. Oh god. That's an auto attack right there.
Try that again!
Single target, this one. Nice break.
You won't get away!
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Oh, what the heck.
Let's make it quick.
Blast away.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
One at a time!
Nice finish. Alright, we need healing though. Space armor. I don't have Otori Tai to do anything with that, so I guess it's gonna be a while for me because my luck is completely dry right now. Like, for some reason, I am not pulling any SSRs. What is that suitcase? Alright, let's see the guy here. There's an enemy right over there, but get here. Can't get there.
The exit's over there. How do we get to it?
I don't know. You tell me. Let's heal up a little bit. No, not yet. Just weakness. Aim.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Space
Check
bar.
out this awesome move!
Melt. Frozen. Okay.
It's too late to repent.
We can need to aim for this guy here because he's doing this. Or just do a normal attack. Good. Was that one?
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's go.
I should just stand.
You won't get away!
So right after 3 attacks, it's his turn. It's her turn already. Nice weakness. Remove frozen.
Try that again!
Single target. Alright,
I told ya I could fight.
weakness.
Let's make it quick.
Let's do this double damage thing. That's what they're doing. What are you doing, baby? I see. Weakness.
You won't get away.
Let's break. Okay.
So the time is now.
Let's go.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
That ping though is amazing. Look at that 231 ping. Are you serious?
We need
Formidable
a
foe.
strategy.
Hold on. Maybe we can level. I'm gonna try to see if we can push the level. Level up. Since this is our main unit anyway, I'm just gonna might as well level her up to 10. Okay. Then for her, I think I'm gonna put Asta in Harmony. What the light cones for Harmony though is this thing, right? Damage buffer? We have single target. Electra. We are right here, and there's a target in front of us. Characters is this. I'm gonna put more 7-up, level her up as much as we could as well. Then we also need to level up Donghang. Alright. I can't level up Heimiko. But we're gonna certainly give it a good old college try. Weakness. Is she gonna be frozen though? Wrong target to be frozen.
Move carefully.
Just click out that, just to break the shields. That's what's up? This
My
was
turn.
slow. Maybe if I use
Perhaps you
first.
still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You have the worst luck running into me.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
My turn.
No, we can't do that yet. So that. Guess we're just gonna go for another attack.
Let's go.
I'm gonna do a splash attack instead. Oh wow, low HP. Extra action. Aim at Himiko.
Someone, come on.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Resurgent strike! You won't get away.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Yeah, she's up on damage. Oh wow, the damage hurts. Extra action pointing at single target damage.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go. Combat is a series of precise mechanics.
One at a time!
Oh no, don't hunt us down.
Time for a
strong
detailed
enemy.
overhaul. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
My turn.
Let's make it quick.
Take this!
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Rules are made to be broken.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Just in case I fucked up. Wait, do you smell like... There's a box. Nihility. The void. Alright, we should be able to recover. Since we won't be able to, like, you know... I know for the fact that we're not gonna be able to get Himiko back.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Gosh, thank you.
Burn away!
Block that.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Break.
I told ya I could fight. Check out this awesome move.
You won't get away!
I told ya I could fight.
Take this! One at a time!
Huh, not bad. We're getting used to the system though. But my understanding in this game
Burn away!
there's two enemies.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Alright, so if that's the case, I'm just gonna go for ahead and just attack this now. Spending energy will
You
not
have
be
the
good.
worst luck running into me.
Alright, this guy's
What?
nice. Not okay, not frozen. That's okay, so I'm just gonna aim in the middle where it's gonna hurt a lot.
You won't get away.
There we go. Once we hit 3 targets, and then that's gonna activate. 4.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Time now, it's 9 o'clock. 2? I wasn't expecting this. Lock on. Single target damage. Break.
You won't get away.
Nice follow up. There we go.
Told ya I could fight.
There we go. Lock on.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Nice break.
You can't run!
Auto attack. Alright, you have 4 mana with 2 energy left, but we're gonna use it anyway.
Take this!
It's double
Time
triple
for a
kill.
detailed overhaul.
Single target damage. Battle over.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Express isn't here.
It has to be nearby. Let me go take a peek with my sharp eyes.
Wait, March!
What the heck is that?
The Doomsday Beast. It's really here.
It's Dvalin.
Get down here!
What the heck?
Careful, everyone!
Yep, it's Dvalin all over again. Deck Sweeper. How are we gonna do this? Fallen Forge Hammer. Alright, that's not as hard hitting as the other guy.
Move carefully.
We're gonna do a single target burst damage. Yeah, let's break. Yeah, I should break that.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Alright, now that we have that, guess we're gonna stop. We're gonna just start stacking damage.
Let's go.
In the middle, spacebar. As hard as you can. White vision. Okay. Alright, what's this? What
Combat is
the
a
heck
series of precise machinations.
that? In the middle.
Come one, come all.
Burst damage.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
normal attacks because we're running out we're running out. Oh, dapat sa kabila din. Burst.
Rules are made to be broken.
Extra bonk.
Take this!
Step aside. I have no...
Watch this!
Let's make it quick.
First phase. Speed boost. What the hell? Okay. Bending Doom. Don't have shields. First thing. Single target. Fire this one. Breaks it. Alright, gets a shield back, but I'm gonna try to see if I can break it down. Let's see if I can break it down.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Break it. Good.
My turn.
Single target. Alright, let's see if we can break it down. Use the burst.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Victory rush. That's gonna kill the one on the left. The right is left. I'm gonna use blast attack because it's AoE.
Someone, come on.
It's gonna break the one in the middle as well. Good.
You won't get away.
Victory rush again. Whoa. Okay, Zeus is really good at AoE. Just gonna do a normal attack.
The time is now.
Rules are made to be broken.
You've outstayed your welcome.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Let's go.
Take this!
Time for
I
a
try hard
detailed overhaul.
sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Freeze, baby!
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You won't get away.
Okay. Wow. 4-4. Burst, burst. Dude. Shit. What the flip?
I must leave now.
What happened?
Must see the end of your story.
Who is that?
Reach the end of this story.
She's turning into a Hersher. Stop her. Oh great, the Hersher of Reason is here.
Is she?
They're okay now. Let's talk somewhere else.
Great. The Hersher of Reason is finally here. Yoki.
Is this the space station?
Yes, it is the space
Hi.
station.
It's good that you've made it through in one piece. You can rest easy now that the threat from the Legion has been neutralized.
Did you win?
Well, this invasion seems to be nothing more than a random provocation. As soon as the Doomsday Beast fell, the Legion retreated. I guess I'll leave you to rest up a bit for the time being. By the way, what's your beacon address? That way, if anything happens, I can contact you.
You and Hank.
Go see Himiko when you have the time. She said she had something to discuss with you.
Okay. I think that's ours. Yeah. Activating our copy. When enemies are defeated due to the Trailblazer's ultimate, the Trailblazer generates 10 extra energy. This effect can only be triggered once per attack. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Alright. Share your experience and anecdotes with your companions by sending them a message. I think my cat peed on me. I don't know why. He's marking me. He marked me. For whatever reason, my cat marked me. I hate that smell. Okay, so I definitely have some lag built into it, so maybe this. Oh, there we go, that's laggy though.
You're awake. I had March and Dan Hung stay by the express to keep an eye on things. It's almost time. She should be arriving any moment now.
I've only been gone, what, a few months? And the space station is already in this state?
Welcome back, Herta. This is the true master of the space station. Genius Society number 83, Herta.
At least give me a proper introduction. Genius Society number 83? Of all my outstanding achievements, that's what you want to mention? What you're seeing here is one of my puppets. I'm using her to talk to you. So, this little twerp has the Stellaron now? Huh. I'll have to take a good look. Truly amazing! I built a whole space station just to contain this unactivated Stellaron and keep the Blue from disaster. Yet someone was able to achieve that with this little twerp's body? How did they do it?
Moreover, the Stellaron is still very stable in her body.
You're right. This little one's body truly is strange. You can leave. I'm discussing science with what's her face? Himiko?
I'm gonna
Science exists in objectivity. There's nothing to be secretive about. But as far as you're concerned, I think it would be better for you to listen in. After all, I have a lot of plans ahead involving you. Speaking of which, Himiko? Can I bring her in for some research?
That's not up to me to decide. You can ask her yourself.
Study you, of course. Your body contains a Stellaron.
which in some sense is no different than storing a bomb. Who knows what might happen? Maybe it'll blow you to bits someday. You should be grateful that this genius is willing to help you out. I still have some interest now, but once that's gone, I'm not studying you even if you beg me.
Why does she sound like Mona?
Very interested now. So there's almost nothing I won't accommodate. A Stellaron in your body? How interesting is that? Be grateful that I'm offering to help you out. This is a service even the IPC can't buy.
You understand now? Herta wants you to stay in her space station.
Well, I'm going to have to modify your wording here. This little twerp can only stay temporarily until the research is done. Or maybe I'll lose interest halfway through and they can just beat it.
The heck?
And after that?
Not my problem.
You also have another option. The Astral Express. If you want, you can leave with us. The Express has its fair share of experiences with Stellarons. The thing you're worried about and the answers we're looking for are one and the same. Besides, we can come back anytime to let Herta conduct her research. She's absolutely fascinated now.
Well, works for me. Keeps this subject fresh, too. And that way, I won't need to keep worrying about this little twerp all the time. Perfect.
Oh my god, this is the scientist though.
Well, you should meet the others of the Genius Society. Some of them will trick you into thanking them after they milk you dry. At least I have my honesty going for me. Just remember to come back often. Make an appointment in advance to Asta or Arlen so I can make time to study you.
Oh my
There's no need to rush into this, Herta. Asta's in the Master Control Zone. Let's let her have a talk with Asta first and decide for herself. I'll be waiting for you on the platform. It's no hurry if you still have things to do or someone to see. Come find me when you've made your decision.
Oh my god, I have a message. I need to get something good. Himiko left the team. Alright, so if I'm gonna put someone in, I'm gonna need somebody who can do this. So she is... I need some... Okay, I need Harmony. Alright, and she's at level 1, I have to level her up. So, level up. Okay, here we go, details. Level up. 1, 2, 3. Just for her to catch up, please. She has some techniques that can do skills. Basic attack, ultimate, speeds up the team, gains stack of charging in the turn. So essentially, like, does fire damage equal to single target. Okay. Those cats. So we got DPS, support DPS, and then the real DPS. Okay. Service and treat with the backups. Action, curious, am I interested in ignoring? Alright, I thought they were gonna have like the entire playing chat out with voice acted, but that's okay. Okay, that's good. Alright, so let's... I'm interested in getting the warp though. So this is the 20 guaranteed warps that we have. Alright. People are like re-rolling in this mode, so I'm not gonna re-roll. We got standard one, Amber. Oh, we got okay. What's this? So we only got one, which is this thing. Nihility. Increases wearer's effective hit rate. And increases damage over time. Alright, we're gonna pull again! Why not? Lamau. Secret Vow. Amber, Luke, Passkey, Defense, Loop. Oh, Sushang, the Hunt. We got a character, Sushang. Wow, Sushang really became a teenager here. The Hunt. Alright. Then we have Klee, Clara, Clara's Klee. Alright, we'll use it. That's fine. It's like a 4-star weapon. Swampo of Nihility. Alright, the new character here. That's this guy. Sampo. Alright, no 5-star. That's a good, that's something good. Laughs. We're gonna stick to this account no matter what. No matter what. Oh wow, she looks like that, right?
Hey, there you are. I haven't moved. What you're seeing is one of my remote-controlled puppets. They're all over the station. I just connect to one wherever I am needed. Enough chit-chat. I am working on a big project with a few colleagues. If we succeed, it will answer the ultimate question that's been puzzling us for thousands of Amber eras. The truth about eons. Eons. Think about it. What mystical existences. Some eons used to be ordinary humans like you and me, but somehow they managed to obtain power beyond our imagination. They are mysterious, powerful, silent, and terrifying. It's hard to explain all the mysteries surrounding them. How were they created? Why were they created? What were they created for? Have you ever thought about these questions?
Not really.
42 what? Are you even listening to me? We want to solve the mystery behind the eons. Right now, I want you to participate in this project. The 4 geniuses of the society wrote a program together. You see the big machine in the office? That machine contains a universe. Just like the universe we live in, but it's more streamlined and customized. I call it the metaverse. Oh, really? That's what my partner said as well. Fine, I am a team player. Then let's call it the simulated universe. Now go and experience it for yourself. I will guide you in the simulated universe to make sure nothing happens to you. I'll even give you a substantial reward.
Simulated Universe, first closed beta. Wait. When you're playing the beta and you get this, is it like playing a beta within a beta? Message screen. Your body's sitting in the office in the simulated universe generate your memories. This is only the alpha test server. weakness. Alright, so we have... Okay.
It's too late to repent.
Switching targets. Oh, we can do auto battle? Alright, we can do auto battle, it's fine, I guess. Nothing happened. Break.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Battle is... There's a murmur in the ember sky. When a character inflicts weakness break, the character gains a shield. That was good. So we really can't get anything here, so let's just go keep pushing forward, I guess. Oops. Switching to March. Frozen enemy.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Critical hit. Normal attack. Boom.
Let's go.
Let's do this. Break. Oh, the shield's gone.
You can't run!
The time's now.
Let's make it quick.
Battle over. Alas, we can pick up the blessings and translate forward. After attacking enemies. So since we have shield, I guess that's gonna be like a stacking buff.
Freeze!
It's too late to repent. Step aside. I have no...
My turn. Watch this.
Wave 2.
Clemency?
Try hard sometimes.
Never heard of it.
Check out this awesome move.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Nice.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's go.
Take this! Just a scratch.
Try that again.
The time is now.
My turn.
Rules are made to be broken.
You don't think you're welcome.
It's too late to repent.
You can't run!
Oh, he's gonna die.
Try that again!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Watch
I
this!
have to do it manually because automatic
Let's make it
sucks.
quick.
Batter up!
Those are 3 enemies. After a character hits an attack, deals quake and attack. When the character receives shield, increases the maximum damage the shield can absorb. Okay. Oh, we're gonna get 3 of them? Okay. Sorry, temporarily block your activity permissions.
Huh, crush now or crush later? Freeze!
Unfrozen enemies.
Move carefully.
I'm gonna use my
The
burst.
truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You have the worst luck running into
Let's go.
Take this!
You can't run! Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Let's see if maybe he's the boss. He's frozen. What? No way! It made an attack.
Step aside. I have no interest. The time is now. It's too late to repent.
Rules are made to be broken.
Long sword. Emerald is pressure.
You're welcome!
Single target attack.
You can't run!
The truth of life and death, with this sanctuary, is but a vision.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Shielded.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Step aside. I have no interest in.
Let's go.
Try that again.
Last action.
You can't run.
Wow. March 7 is good in this mode. The fighting is over. You wait in the place. Kerla? This is a long distance. I have to expect them to appear. Never mind, I'll switch to the simulated universe then. Kerla. They came to hear your headless words. Conquering your body, stretch deformed. together with an umbrella. You find yourself in an umbilical cord. You remember that there is a golden scar on your body, the golden blood flowing into the dying planet. You find yourself dark skin and wearing a robe on the wasteland. You find that you are a swift shadow across the abyss, reaching out to catch the star. Then their voice suddenly comes. The robe flutters and wraps around your dark skin. You laugh at their inspiration. It is silk cake. Wow. They're trying to figure out everything through a simulated universe. Haha. Let's see what we got here. You should have shown me what you respect. Okay, we got Hertha. We got some Trailblaze missions. Okay, Star Rail Pass. Oh, we can pull! We can pull from a standard banner. Hope we get like a good 50. We still lost though, for sure. We got her! Yay, we got Mark 7, a copy. And then we got this is new, Pioneering. Any 4-star Lost Cones? No? Okay. Characters, we got Eidolons for her, which is kinda neat. Since I'm gonna be relying more on the 4 stars, I'm gonna be like substandard pay to win. That's Dolphin Gaming. Since I've been doing that in Genshin, I just got completely lucky with Genshin, to be honest, with the characters. And I have not collected all of the units that even in the Sumeru, not completed those. Tutorial stuff? Okay, ×2 speed. Oh, I can just ×2 speed though. New characters, Hertha. She is a... there's a light cone for her here. Oh, wow. Wow, guys. Holy cow. Wait, hold up. So this is a good one, right? This is like a... Oh, no, this is just a 4-star. Okay. How about for her? Can we switch it with a different one? Right? I think this one's better for her. Increasing Ware's defense. Oh, this is for burn damage. I guess it's gonna be good for her instead. Entering battle increases the attack of all allies by... Okay, this was good for supports. I think what you need is this guy. Now this is very specific though. If they defeat an enemy, that's what we get. For the meantime, I think at the start of the battle, the rarest crit rate increases for... Okay, at least we can try that. Why am I... There's one more, Sushang. Sushang is, to be honest, I got her when I got her because she kinda plays like Zhongli she plays like offensive Zhongli because she carries a sword. Okay, equilibrium level Z1. That means this is like her. I really like Herta's design now. She's just a fucking dick. How am I going to say Eons? I think the Eons here are like the gods. Like, who knows? Because you're special, you have the stellar in your body, you're living lives. Do it again. I just want to check what is in there. Oh wow, the main combat. What's this? Weakness. Bleed.
It's too late to repent.
Mali, that's not the target I want.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Frozen, baby.
This is our chance.
Take this! Just a scratch.
The time is now.
That's decent.
My turn.
Battle is over. Alright, so should recover some HP, right? Strange happening. Coincidence meet again. Chaos turns into time. Near the election opportunity will pass. The volume is no longer proportional. The steps are reduced. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 feet away from everything. Be careful. The alien train moves forward. The baby falls to the ground. The cancer is growing. You hear this voice, just you meet the fully again. Well done. Previous testers never get that exposure. Still watching me? I think I'm gonna go for this one. Upon entering the battle, there is a high chance of inflicting freeze. This one's good. I'm gonna go for this one. 3 stars, baby. Let's see what we can do here.
Keep at it.
Smack that ass. Battle starts.
Gotta try
What's
hard
gonna happen if
sometimes.
we're all locked
Check
down?
out this awesome move.
Oh, you only get to freeze 1 target though. So it's gonna be you then. Let's go. Break. Now he's
Told ya I
frozen.
could fight.
Bye-bye. Smack you in the middle.
Batter up.
Watch this.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, now let's use the stage then. Smack that in the middle. After this dissociation, remove enemies. Okay, frozen. Increases seed rate. Damage taken Let's just take some points.
Noise.
You may download her. Hertha has joined the battle. The downloader. You can switch characters. So, yeah. Or what's your skill? Or
Upgrade configured.
weakness. Not really.
The time's now.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Not frozen though.
Let's go.
I don't know this.
Rules are made to be broken.
What's that? No. Change target.
Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Time to twirl!
You must be honored to meet me.
Clemency, never.
My turn. Watch this!
Battle over. I like the way the main character hits. Just like there is a high chance that the chance to become frozen for every. Blessings. Shit, this is like. I don't know if this is better than the initial round. The initial round. Weakness. Nope. Lock on.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
That's painful, right? I guess what I'm gonna do since he's locked on.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
We don't have energy, so we're
Time
gonna
to
have
twirl!
normal attack all of this. Normal attack.
You can't run! Try that again!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
First.
Time to twirl!
Clemency, never.
Watch this! Time to twirl!
It's gonna hurt.
Step aside.
Enemies are falling and you can't contain your excitement. You are a genius. Your concentration starts to crumble. You love the shape. Oh, they're here. What the fuck is this shit? That is some good scary thing. We have to save up the
Clemency, never heard of it.
Let's go.
Time to twirl!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking The time is now.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Oh, who are you?
It's too late to repent.
Time to twirl! My turn.
Let's make it quick.
What are you looking at? It's gonna hurt.
perpetual.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
My turn. Watch this!
Let's go.
You must be honored to meet me.
are made to be broken.
Decisive strike! Time to twirl!
It's too late to repent.
What are you looking at?
The time's now.
This one's pretty good.
Now, how should I dispose of you? Upgrade configured.
Not a weakness though. Holy cow.
Move carefully.
You have the worst luck running into me.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
My turn. What's this?
Let's make it quick. Take this!
You must be honored to meet me.
Time to twirl!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
It's gonna hurt.
You have the worst.
Time to twirl!
Oh, poor you.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
My turn.
It's frozen
Let's
again.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Bye-bye.
Check out this awesome move.
Was worried for nothing? Great job. This is a important day. I've chatted with a few collaborators and I'm excited to redouble your efforts. What? Simulating universe for exist. What a shame.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Hey there, got your number without asking. Are you still in the space station? Things that we have achieved so far. Perpetual freezer. That's pretty good. I like that. I like that reward. Forever frozen. Just a few dreams. Oh, I wish I could continue to play with her with Himiko though.
So, have you thought things through? Then come with me.
The way to celebrate. I'll be waiting.
Time to get on.
Till we make it. Oh. We will see.
I'm over here.
Come with me, take the journey.
Who's this little girl?
Hey, you over there looking dumbfounded. Yes, Pom Pom's talking to you. Himiko told Pom Pom about your situation. Now listen up. Pom Pom will only say this once. Pom Pom's sure there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately. But this is the Astral Express, and everyone on here has their secrets. Since you chose to board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. You'd best remember that. I'm Pom Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you have any trouble.
We will see. Come with me, take the journey.
Okay, similar to Genshin though. Okay. Star. Welt?
Oh, it's you. How do you feel? I'll check you out in a minute. In any case, I have to thank you for saving March. All I did was calm that thing inside you down temporarily. I don't want to frighten you, but the truth is you won't ever be in the clear while it's still inside your body. However, as long as the Stellaron is still in your body, you should be careful what you do. I don't know if Himiko and I can suppress it again. But I won't bore you any longer. So much happened at the space station, you must be tired. There should be some time until the next warp jump, so feel free to walk around and familiarize yourself with the environment.
Oh yeah, I did saw the launch that the train is big, and by God, it's big. It's a 1-to-1 size.
What do you think? Does the Astral Express look the same as you imagined? March said something like that at first, too. Seems like you young people have similar tastes. Oh, right. March and Don Hung should both be in their rooms right now. You can go look for them. You youngsters should get along well.
Youngsters.
We usually meet up here, but our personal cabins are in the next carriage. Also, don't mind Pom Pom's antics. They're actually pretty interested in you. It's just that we haven't had new passengers on the Express for a long while. All right, I won't steal Pom Pom's thunder. If you have any questions, just go ask our conductor.
I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting.
Here already? I was just engaging in pleasantries. How can I help?
What?
Don Hong's room? Oh, you mean the archives? He's just sort of living in there, I guess. I can't be bothered getting him out. March 7th's room is right next to the archives. You can visit him on the way. Oh? Why are you interested in her room? Ah, Pom Pom remembers Himiko saying that you saved her. Very brave. Very foolhardy. But that is what a trailblazer should be like. March 7th's room is in the express sleeper compartment. She's always running around, so she might not be there. You recognize this as well? Himiko always likes to bring back weird junk and try to fix it. That also got modified a bit. Pom Pom still needs to prepare for the Express's warp jump. You can look around the place yourself. No matter where you go on this train, Pom Pom will always have my eyes on you. Himiko likes using the phonograph a lot. She says it can play melodies from the past. Welt likes collecting these jet black discs. It seems like they could be antiques. He'd be very happy if you could bring a few back.
The way.
You just left. Why are you back again? Go! Go! I'm busy here and I don't have time for you.
Looks like the number of players have gotten down, so the server's definitely the ones causing the problems.
There seems to be the sound of electronic equipment.
Who's there? Ah, it's you. The door's not locked. Come in.
Wow. Holy shit, bro. I like this room already.
Can I help you? Feel free. This is open to everyone on the Express. While many of the roads that Akivili traveled along no longer exist, I think it's still meaningful to record our adventures as current passengers of the Express. I enter the collected data into the Archives databank. I try to catalog the people and places the Express encounters, and compare and contrast them with the existing records. Do you see the terminal over there? It can be used to view information already stored in the databank. Do give it a go.
It's kind of weird, though. He feels like he's like Animo Albedo, but taller with black hair. There are 21 characters.
Hello. Welcome aboard the Astral Express. My name is March 7th. I'm one of the passengers. We'll be working together. First, we need to take your induction photo. Did that scare you? Just a joke.
I'm Sushong, and I recently joined the Cloud Knights. Talk to me if you have any issues. But I don't know the Lafu very well either.
Hey, you know, with Sampo Kusky by your side, you got a businessman, chaperone, and problem-solving conversationalist all rolled into one. Pretty sweet deal, huh?
Okay, so he's businessman Arataki Ito. Actually, I kind of like him because he's a businessman and probably has brains. Arataki Ito is too fucking dumb. Salesman. He's a salesman. Okay. Oh boy. He's probably gonna be selling stuff. Servo. Roto Mechanic Technology Division. How does she talk?
Hi, the name's Serval Landau. I'm a Bellabog mechanic. Of course, that's really just what I do on the side. Rock and roll is my main occupation.
Oh. I didn't see that. Oh, the blue streaks though. Oh. Okay, I see what you are. F3 is for, there we go. Still no pulls though, but I'm gonna see you give me a try. Give me a pull. We can get seal. If I get seal, that would be so amazing. Highly doubt. Single pulse, baby, let's go. Ah, man, it sucks.
The door is unlocked. Should I go in? Just one look should be fine, right?
Oh, wow.
Attention all passengers! Attention all passengers! The Express is about to conduct a warp jump. All passengers, please gather at the main hall.
Unlimited dashes.
You took long enough. But at least everyone's here now. He won't be here, so just leave him be. Oh yeah, take these. A tiny bonus from the conductor to the passenger. Think of it as an investment in your future growth.
Oh, he's the one giving the adventure rewards. Okay, gotcha.
Okay, everyone, hurry up and find a place to sit down. Pom Pom's going to start the final preparations for the jump.
Friends.
There you are! Wait, this is your first trip! So that should be double the excitement, right? That's the spirit. I was excited the first time I experienced a warp jump too, but I'm used to it now. Don't worry, you'll get used to it too. And before you know it, you'll be a mature and dependable passenger just like me. The first step is to grab a hold of the root cause of your anxiety. You really got it, huh? The second step is to focus all your anxiety on that point. Seems like you're a natural. It's not easy to reach this level of enlightenment. Now for step 3. Yank out that anxiety and cast it away with all your might.
Okay.
Really? I've never been able to do it successfully myself. What does it feel like? Like all your worries have been swept away?
What's wrong? You look like you were about to say something. Oh, I think I know what you're going to ask. You've come to the right person. Ooh, you want to know more about the Express? I'm glad. After all, it's an important companion of ours. The Astral Express was a tool created by Akivili the Trailblaze, who used it to transport themselves and the Nameless across the galaxy. It is rumored that there are other vehicles like it, but the Express has no such records. When I found the Express, its memory had been severely damaged, with much of its valuable information lost. All I know is that the Express is an aspect of creation built by Akivili themselves and used to travel the cosmos. As for how it was built and how it was damaged, I do not have an answer.
Alright. I gotta like pinpoint one important thing that I noticed about Himiko's character design. This is not the same Himiko. This is Silverwing. She is Silverwing with red hair. Like the way the back arcs.
The Express is traveling on a route that the Trailblaze once embarked on. The names of some destinations have been lost, but the first and final stops were both at Pagana, Akivili's home world. We speculate the Astral Express started its journey from Pagana, stopping at each destination along the way before returning there for its next journey. However, the appearance of the Stellaron has caused a delay at each stop. There's a legend in the galaxy. The heart of Akivili themselves lies in the core of the Astral Express, providing it with the power to travel between worlds. But I found no evidence of that aboard the Express. Besides, the Express existed before the Trailblaze fell. There's no way they could have had two hearts, right? However, it is likely that the Express possesses some sort of mechanism to transfer power from the Trailblaze. It wouldn't be possible with a normal Path Strider.
How about the Akivili?
The fallen Eon, deceased Trailblaze. Their passing is still a mystery, but of all the known Eons, Akivili was the closest to mankind. In the databank aboard the Express, it is recorded that they walked among the mortals, adventuring, fighting, and celebrating with them. Although they were an Eon restrained by the Prima Mobile, Akivili enjoyed a freedom similar to us mortals. They were different from most. But their passing came so suddenly that it was thought they were killed by another Eon. I don't believe that to be the case.
I have another question. About the galaxy.
The galaxy is endlessly vast. I wouldn't know where to begin, especially when you ask me like that so suddenly. I've been to many different worlds, yet I still know very little about the galaxy, simply because it's too vast. As for its nature, there are a few theories that I can share with you. The most popular is probably the Cosmos Tree theory, proposed by Xandar, emanator of erudition and the first member of the Genius Society. He compared the galaxy to an enormous imaginary tree, with its leaves being individual universes. Therefore, only eons who draw their energy from the imaginary and emanators who are blessed by eons can travel through the spaces filled with imaginary energy. That's why planets where civilizations exist are so similar. However, the theory has its flaws. Elias Salas, the 56th member of the Genius Society, invented remote detection, disproving that the imaginary is unique. This shook the foundation of the Cosmos Tree theory. There are other theories as well. The stretching theory, the heat torch theory, and the parallel imaging theory. The Riddlers claim the galaxy is just a dream, and IX's followers seem to like that claim. Eons are the most mysterious beings in the galaxy. All we know is that they ascended from the form of intelligent beings. As for the how and why, even the geniuses over at the Genius Society haven't the slightest clue. Upon ascending to Eonhood, that being gains power over the paths, free to choose the allocation of imaginary energy however they wish, while suffering the restrictions of the Prima Mobile. The Eon of Destruction seeks only to destroy the universe, while the Eon of Erudition wants to find the answer for all that exists. Meanwhile, the Eon of Preservation continues to forge walls, and the Eon of Enigmata devotes itself to obscuring all that is known. A cloud of mystery shrouds the Eons. I heard Madame Herta recruited a team to try and solve the mysteries about them. Compared to the Eons, the factions are much easier to understand. Mortals with the same objective gather together to practice their understanding of eons and paths. Many eons are unreachable, but the factions are close to us. After Akivili trailblazed across the galaxy, people became aware of the existence of other worlds. Gradually, more people started trying to use the power of the eons to travel between worlds. The Interastral Peace Corporation is a good example. They worship Klapoth, the Eon of Preservation, but somehow became the largest economic entity in the galaxy. Another example is the Genius Society. There are no shortages of eccentrics like Madame Herta who dedicate themselves to scientific research under the protection of the Erudition. These factions possess the same power as us to voyage between worlds. It would be hard to travel through the galaxy without them. The birth of an eon gives rise to a path. The nature of the paths remains a mystery, leaving us to draw an analogy in a way that mortals can understand. It's a philosophical concept of sorts. A person is considered to be on a path when their will overlaps with that path. If the person has a strong enough will, they can draw power from that path. Those who can do so are called Pathstriders. Pathstriders possess extraordinary power, but are still insignificant compared to the eons, like a drop of water in a vast ocean. Sometimes eons will bestow a mortal with their power, making them an emanator of that eon. I should mention that once a path is open, it cannot be closed, even with the fall of its eon. That is how we are still able to travel across the stars, despite Ocuvili's passing. Trailblaze is our mission, and the source of strength that powers the Express to travel across the galaxy.
About the exploration, though.
Explore the unknown world to continue our journey ahead.
Okay, this entire thing.
Understand the local culture and immerse ourselves within it.
Ah, shit.
Establish a connection with the new world, rejoice with it, and share in its fears. Connect
This
worlds
entire
together,
thing will not
carving an
stop.
endless path.
This is the perfect game. It just continues right in the story, though. It just keep going. Hey, well.
This is your first time experiencing the warp jump, so a little discomfort is unavoidable. If you're really anxious about it, I can stay here and have a chat with you. About everyone on the Express? Who would you like to know about? To be honest, I don't know when Pom Pom appeared. I think it was before I came to the Express. No, wait, maybe it was after. Pom Pom is like the spirit of the Astral Express. Whenever anyone on the Express needs help, they will appear immediately. It would be ill-advised to underestimate them. Pom Pom is terrifying when they get angry. Yes, it's terrifying. Dan Heng is a lonely child. He may appear distant and cold, but his heart is kind. Perhaps he's the way he is today because he spent so much time on the run. Sometimes he reminds me of myself when I was young. He used to work at the Xianzhou. We don't know what he's running from. He once told me that he didn't know either. All he knew was that something was chasing him and that he had to run. So he boarded the ship of a troupe called the Morning Actors and escaped the IPC. After a while, he made his way to the Express, and he's stayed here longer than anywhere else. Don't worry. No matter who or what wants to hurt Dan Heng, we won't let them. Those who dare attack members of the Astral Express should be prepared to suffer the wrath of me and Himiko. Did
March
Himiko tell you about March 7th? She was trapped in ice, floating through space.
What?
We happened upon her and rescued her. It was a unique type of ice known as six-phased ice, a substance that adheres to imaginary law, meaning that external forces cannot change its form. Whoever sealed her inside the six-phased ice, no matter who it is, did so either to protect her or banish her. I believe she had been floating through space for some time.
Duh. Well, Himiko.
She's the owner of the Express. We joke around calling Pom Pom the conductor, but everyone knows Himiko is the boss. It all started with her encounter with the Astral Express, and they haven't been apart since then. She's extremely passionate, like a burning sun. However, she remains mysterious most of the time. Once in a while, you feel that she's burning herself out, trying to accomplish her dream.
Burning herself out. PTSDs.
Only someone like her is worthy of the Astral Express. I think Himiko's vision of her whole life revolves around a very important dream.
Alright, I have another question now.
It's impossible to trace the origins of this phenomenon. When it's observed by humans, or should I say, once it begins to affect the physical world, it's already too late to reverse. It's like a sudden storm that appears on a calm ocean. This phenomenon causes the smooth journey through the expanse to be filled with dangers. The mechanism whereby this mutation and corrosion spreads is the Stellarons. It promulgated rapidly, like cancer cells, so the International Peace Corporation named it the Cancer of All Worlds.
Wait, that's inside our body though, right?
They are the army ruled by the Eon of Destruction, Nanook. As Nanook's followers, they stand against all life and civilization and execute the will of destruction, disseminating chaos and calamity. Their actions cannot be explained by reason, because their only motivation and purpose is to destroy. Fragmentums are a phenomenon of corrosion. The mainstream school of thought is that Stellarons catalyzed the appearance of fragmentums. All matter and space that comes into contact with the fragmentum will be turned into fragmentum creations. However, you don't have to feel too burdened. At the very least, the current state of the Stellaron in your body is very stable and will not cause distortion to the outside.
I don't have any other questions.
The universe. The Astral Express. Eons. Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? This Stellaron thing in my
Are you
body?
talking about the stars? I've done stuff like that before. But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights. When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights. The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space. Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me. Who knows? I don't remember anything before that. Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck. Ever since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at. I'm hoping that one day I can find my past. What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh? It's fine. I was the one who brought it up. Cheer up! It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express. Ah, here comes the conductor.
The Express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes. Return to your seats, please.
Thanks, Pom Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself and falls over every time.
That's just called never giving up. Conductor, can I get a juice, please? Thank you!
We're jumping in 5 minutes. You can have something to drink when it's over.
But I'm thirsty now. Oh, don't worry about me. I just want to see if I can stay on my feet this time.
I worry.
Thanks. I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of it. The key is using your core, waist, and leg muscles. It's not your stance that matters, but your ability to ride the inertia. Well, don't mind me. Find a place to sit down and buckle up.
Our next stop is a small planet called Eurilo 6. It's been thousands of years since the last time the Express paid a visit. The databank shows it was a lush and beautiful place. But after all this time, it's possible that dramatic changes have occurred.
Jumps are like this. They may feel novel the first few times, but you'll slowly get used to them after a few more. As for the mechanism, well, if you're interested, I'll explain it to you in detail when we have more time. For now, just sit and wait. Remember to close your eyes. It helps with the dizziness.
Maybe Dan Heng locked it.
Hello? Hello? All passengers, please return to your seats. The train is about to make the jump. Hold on, everyone.
I won't fall over.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's no way your body can resist that. She fell over.
After all those millennia, is this what Eurilo 6 has become?
Uh-huh. So, that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
Spatial readout anomaly. Star rail stability is down to 12%. Schedule alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely.
The complex locality of this world has been affected somehow. The star rail has been blocked off by something. Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss. The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a Stellaron, as always. Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
Don't worry, it's not the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron. Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them, but at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as fragmentums. There must be an inextricable connection between the Stellaron we're dealing with here and Eurilo 6 becoming a frozen planet.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
That we've gotta get busy!
I'd like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Heng, and you. The objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Awesome! We get to work as a team again! Hey, that's not the spirit!
So it's still not our turn.
I know you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them to bond. March, if you two are ready, why not go and find Dan Hung? He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for your Relo 6. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
Yep, definitely Genshin.
Each stop brings its own grand and exciting adventure. No, Pom-Pom can't leave the train right now.
Pom-Pom's so dejected all of a sudden.
We got 4. Look, it's me.
Ever since the destruction sowed Stellarons across the universe, many worlds have changed. Nanook, the destruction, Yaosha, the abundance, Terminus, the finality. I've seen and learned a lot in my time, but I still struggle to understand some of the Aeon's actions.
Thanks to a brilliant performance, you guys saved the space station from a moment of crisis. Remember, there are 4 things we do when we arrive at a new world: explore, understand, establish, and connect. And I'm sure you'll get along really well with March and Dan Hung.
Oh, they have... Well, she still had the beauty mark though.
A planet covered in snow and ice. Will I find my answer here? Whoa! Don't sneak up on me like that. Why are you still here? Go find Dan Hung. Exciting adventures are waiting for us.
Are you doing okay after your first jump? Dizziness or retching are normal reactions. You'll feel better once you get used to it. So you have high compatibility with the Express. That's good. I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on Relo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries. It was not a frozen planet to begin with. He said so? Considering the spatial obstacles that the Star Rail has encountered, it's highly possible. I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival. If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it. As I expected. Before you came, whenever March wanted to go anywhere, Himiko would make Mr. Yang and me go with her. And even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be liberated of that duty. I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Relo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail. Right? I see. You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
Did you talk to Dan Hung? Really? I find that hard to believe. Relax. Dan Hung and I are experienced trailblazers. We got your back. Well, are you ready? When I first saw this planet, I thought, a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past? Now I can't stop thinking about it. Still, The ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet. To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my home world. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
What? Is there something on my face?
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
I feel sorry for this world. First the Stellaron, and now you.
All right, here comes the Yarilo 6 Trailblaze team.
Okay.
Yarilo 6. We're here.
It really is one big snowball. Hey, get your own metaphor. Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Do you want to mention the time we smashed a hole through Taikian Stadium? Or shall I?
Please stop bringing that up. Let's just say that landings and crowds don't mix.
Unless you enjoy trailblazing through 2 weeks of community service.
I said drop it!
Remember, we should stay vigilant. We know very little about this world.
Calm down. Between the three of us, nothing will stand in our way. I mean, come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special six-phased ice powers. And Dan-hung, he's got that mysterious past thing going for him. So if people start creating trouble for us, they're gonna regret it. So, how long does copycatitis last? Let's go. Braving the unknown? That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
This place still hasn't been corroded, yet Fragmentum monsters have already made it here.
Our support. Let's go.
The time is now.
Wind Spear.
I told ya I could fight.
Aim for this guy.
Watch this!
You won't get away! This is our chance. You won't get away!
Grabe.
My turn.
This is our chance. Batter up! You won't get away!
Yeah, Himiko is really great at mobs.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I told ya I could fight.
You won't get away! This is our chance.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
You won't get away! This is our chance.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
You won't get away!
Normal consecutive punches.
Rules are made to be broken. You don't think you're welcome.
Battle over. I'm gonna do this one more time because I'm gonna go to bed soon. I need
Clemency?
to like,
Never
burn.
heard of it.
I need to burn my If I can find somebody with seal, I'm gonna do that.
I told ya I could fight.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You won't get away!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You won't get away!
You have the worst luck running.
This is our chance. Batter up! You won't get away!
Nice burst. Next one burst.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
It's too late to.
I told ya I could.
Let's go. You won't get away!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
You won't get away!
Clemency? Never heard of it. Time is now.
My turn. Watch this!
You won't get away! Let's make it quick.
Told ya I could fight.
You won't get away!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Alright. Is it? Challenge it 6 more times, and then I'm gonna change support. Is there anyone who's using this Himiko though? Refresh the list, I guess. No one has Nyx. Alright, refreshing again. Wow, of them. Bronya, holy cow. Nyx. Fresh. Oh wow, look at you guys. Refreshing. There we go. Add.
Let me end your misery.
The truth
ya
of
I
life
could
and death,
fight.
revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
This is our chance.
What a headache. Who's next? Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Still her turn.
Let me end your misery.
Fuck, look at that. Dude, sick.
Don't. Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the
It's
sea
still gonna
of
be her turn
butterflies.
once she starts a kill.
Illusions of the past. Let me end your
It's
misery.
still her turn. Dude. It's sick.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
This is our chance.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's make it quick.
Oh wow, I got damaged. It's a kill.
Let me end your misery.
The only one that's not really.
Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Still her
Step
turn.
aside.
Okay.
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I thought it's still gonna
Told
be
ya
her
I
turn.
could fight.
Oh, he's so sick. They're just stacking damage
What
though
a
for the
headache.
meantime.
Who's next?
Sila's no chill.
Don't mess with me.
damage
end your
boost.
misery.
Clemency?
I told ya I could fight.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. What a headache.
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
Told ya I could fight.
This is our chance.
I'll end your misery.
Battle over. It's a bit more technical with, with Seal. Adding Kuro. But we don't. I really want to have Seal though for sure. Oh wow, friend request. I have to accept friend request now. Seal X 5 turns. Weakness.
Too late to repent.
Scared yet?
I should fire this one.
My turn. Did you see that? I think something's moving.
It's just an ordinary snowdrift. Are you sure you're not seeing things?
Of course not. My eyesight's perfect. Come on, let's take...
These buildings have been buried in the snowfall.
Huh? So these are rooftops? How long would snow have to fall to get this thick?
A long, long time.
Well, it's been a while since I can't jump in the Hoyo game. I'm guessing I should level up my units though, because I'm having difficulties clearing something. Let's see. Details. Gonna have him have her level up. Oh, max out. Okay. Then we go to her, level up. Dude, that's not what I want. Hold on. I'm so dumb. Level up auto-add function. We have not really used. Sushang is what? The hunt. The hunt exerts single target damage. Meanwhile, you are the hunt as well. Harmony, preservation. Harmony is good for buffs and allies. So we're gonna level her up. Auto-add. And then for traces, nothing. Reach max level, Ascension 1.
Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death. Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March. Someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case. They just need a helping hand.
Ouch! My fine fellow, was that really necessary? Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely it doesn't warrant a spearing.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result. Is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
Who?
Wait, you're not Silvermane Guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Koski. Excellent, I'll remember the name. Never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not, Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together.
Oh boy.
Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel the main strength of the Silvermane Guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity.
There's an ongoing Cold War.
Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade. Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane Guard. Settlement? What a literary turn of phrase. Why, there's only one place in this world where the living still reside. Our beloved Belobog. The further away you get, the dicier things become. The city of preservation, the towering citadel, humanity's last bastion against the eternal freeze. It may sound a bit over the top, but those names are grounded in truth. The only place humans can eke out an existence is behind those impregnable walls. Me? You guys scared me to death. There I was, looking for relics to sell, when all of a sudden you came stomping over. I thought the Silvermane Guards were paying me a visit. Seriously, though, try treading a little lighter next time, huh? If you run into the guards, they won't hide in a snowdrift, and you'll be in a cell before you know it. You really don't know? The Silvermane Guards are Belobog's soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people, and they like paying visits to folks in our line of work.
Nope.
Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance. There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art to all of it.
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? They haven't even started trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy, but it would cost. But it would be my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Kuski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
Oh my god, Sampo, really?
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane guards?
Yeah, we're just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So whereabouts you guys from, anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything. I just care about my friends. No pressure. Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Who are they?
You remember the Silvermane guards I mentioned? That's them! Help me, old friends! I don't want to be caught!
It's the suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
Dude, chill. Okay.
It's now or never. Over to you, dear friends.
Hey, where do you think you're?
We're gonna do her single target first. Break this guy again.
Who invited you?
Oh yeah, we did level up though.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm gonna slow it down a little bit because it doesn't make any sense.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Okay. Quantum.
Look out! My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
You can't run.
The time is now.
Oh shit. Siegfried. It's a boss battle.
I, Japard Landau, captain of the Silvermane Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
Ugh, that Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
Suspect, relinquish your resistance.
I try hard sometimes. So I'm a criminal, huh? Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my hands on you.
Move carefully.
A guest with no manners, huh? Watch this!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Let's make it quick.
On my command! Take courage!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Who's the lucky one today? With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go. Take this!
Our position is solid!
Try that again!
Rules are made to be broken.
This ends here! And the prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by, plotting his next move.
Yeah, we'd never team up with someone like him. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to fall for his...
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects, not now. Take them away.
But we're not from Belobog.
Silence! What kind of nonsense are you?
As you were. We must not be tempted into careless judgment. Look at their attire. Indeed, it is not in the Belobog style.
Exactly! And we even have photos! You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Yarilo 6.
You mean to say that this white ball that's here, that's our home? How can that...
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible. And Belobog would cease to witness such arrivals.
But these people are...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate. Our job is to present them before her, nothing more. Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard. Welcome to Belobog, the city of preservation.
Okay. Okay. There you go.
Hey, it feels like it got a bit warmer.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon. In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained. The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Klepoth, the Preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
Marked change in tone. Sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
You wanted to know.
The main characters. Okay. I wanna pull or something. One pull, then we go to bed. Look at the hype though. I'm dying, Empress. I'm dying. We don't have a good bow.
Let me see.
There's no jumps.
The guards will notice if we stray too far off.
Alright, so we really can't do anything much. So stop the stream. Okay. I have restarted the stream for some reason.
Let me see.
But for now, we're gonna go ahead and pick it up. I have work tomorrow and stuff. So I'll see you then again next time, guys. Peace out. Catch you guys later. I am really intrigued by the story, though. For sure. Alright, guys. Bye.